Ay, Dios. Bueno, 110 de daño a... Me di cuenta que la cagué al cambiar de caballo, weón. Este tipo ya me enseñó todo, ¿no?
Mi tu daar wel bacht, best als typen.
Gaijas more sarsal, and with you.
Me di cuenta que la cagué al cambiar de caballo. El guijarro será mucho mejor. Tiene un update, un upgrade que hace cuando uno viaja cierta cantidad de tiempo con el caballo y estaba a punto de desbloquearla, weón. Estaba nada de desbloquearla y me puse, weón, a cambiar de caballo. Era algo que no sabía, pues, que le puede pasar a mucha gente. Pero no sé, me salió en un TikTok justo ayer en la noche. Yo, mierda, ahora me arrepiento. Pero ya. Vamos a hacer la misión con el cucho. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Desapareció una casa. Ah, mierda. Esto te está tardando en cargar las cosas. Voy a ver si puedo recuperar aquí jarros.
God be with you, my friend. How can I help you today?
I'd like to buy...
Which one called?
I changed my mind.
Listo. Parece que no pude.
You silly mutt.
Bueno, pasa nada.
What's up, youngster? We're going.
Un momento. Le respondo a mi mujer.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
What about Lord Semine? What's he like?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
Oh, I'm not asking you to criticize him.
And would you believe me if I told you he's kind and just? That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser. He knows how to give orders, but he'll listen to advice too.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
See? You wouldn't believe me.
How about von Burgov? What's he like?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Sir Otto. He spends a lot of time in Prague and travelling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year, before Christmas, he invites his yeomen there, including Lord Sameen. That's decent.
That's all you know?
That's it.
Bueno,
I'll get going then. Can I ask you something, Captain?
perfecto, me equivoqué.
Sure. Ask away, son.
I'll get going. I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskobin.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What a night. What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
No escuché.
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Ajá. Nos vamos a dar puños con los viejitos, hijo de puta. ¿Qué sillas serán las que tienen estos tipos? Entiendo que después de una semana puedo volver a conseguir aguijarros, pero no sé. Después que entiendo que me dan otro callo también.
Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Una espada.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Una
Save the thanks
cachiporra.
and get your arse into the pen.
So, hang on. Are you ready?
Tiene escudo, listo.
All right, let's do it.
No chance. Fuck that. No chance. Fuck that. Too slow.
Ay, qué gonorrea de grito.
Sucker. I need a bandage, quick.
Shit.
There. That's better.
Come here, son. What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
A la verga.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Me dio el escudo. Ah, pero es mejor el que tengo. Porra el capitán de Semín. Está tan torcida y vieja como él. Vamos, que será igual de buena para dar porrazo al rival. Nah, pero lo que tengo es mejor. Lo que tengo es mejor. Lo que tengo entre las piernas es mejor. Efectos. Ok, ok. Carisma más 3. Tengo 10% más de experiencia en la vitalidad y la resistencia se recupera 20% más rápido. Ok. También me voy a lavar. Las vacas que... Es que vacas, las cabras y ovejas que...
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig, then.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Skalitz, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Ya, no encuentro ni una novia. Todas tienen marido, todas se fugan con el marido, weón. Troskovich, llegamos. Vamos a buscar a los de la carreta.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Con razón, ese caballo está tan potente. Yarmilka. Buenas. Uy. Me dieron armadura nueva. Verga. Tiene mucha plata. Esquema de espada larga común. Uy. Qué cositas. Aplasta cráneos. Parece ya pues. Quiero ver si tiene llaves de algo.
I should go back. Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
Greetings to you too.
No le puedo robar, pues.
Good doggy. Good boy.
No, 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 no.
On you. I'll give you what for. Surrender, now.
Someone will take care of it. I
It's
said
not
surrender.
my shift now. All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Wanted to get in my purse, did you? I don't think so. Pay the fine right now.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
In that case, the pillory awaits.
Dejo por pendejo.
I'm very sorry. This is just a big misunderstanding.
What do you mean, misunderstanding?
I was robbed here not too long ago. They took my entire purse. I thought it was mine.
Well, why didn't you just ask?
I didn't want to offend you. I definitely don't think you're a thief or anything like that.
You're right. I would have been offended. The purse is mine, so clear off and save your tricks for someone else.
Verga, me salvé, pero. Uy, uy, uy. ¡Ey, qué verga! Me dejaron atrás. Nah. Oh, aquí por andar de pendejo. ¿En serio me dejaron? No, aquí están.
Leave me be, lad. Leave me be, lad.
A fine help you were. Clear off.
No, no, no. Nah, o sea.
Corva, I'm wounded. Too slow. Fucking hell. Sucker. I need a bandage, quick.
Come here, son. What do you say? God, anyway, but take.
I will, Captain.
And since, sir,
True in.
Thank you.
Soy un pendejo, hermano. Por querer andar de... ¿Qué mierda hacía yo intentando robarle a ese? Yo queriendo hacer bien las putas misiones y las cosas. Me pongo a robar. Nah. Soy un pendejo.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come here. We've got a nice arena in Samin. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Pissing down again.
So, we're in trouble.
So that it's a bait, and I'm
I understand. All right, Henry.
and Henry.
As you wish.
Christ. Damn it.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees
Padre la
eye to
novia.
eye with me.
Ah.
Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semin is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. while he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semin would do that. That'll be all. Thanks.
Qué hacer que estos putas iban a cansar de esperarme y iban a seguir solos.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yitchin!
Sir, I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's head discussion, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my brains they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Oh, then.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side.
Farewell, my friend.
Hacia acá, entiendo.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Whoa!
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Gutenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir. The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right there. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Okay.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Pues yo no veo carro por ahí. Mierda, que me caigo. Y al final sí me caí. Fue puta.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here! Here, mutt!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you, they got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the ropemaker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when
Estamos. Ah, mira, si había algo por ahí. Túnel en los riscos.
blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils, sir. They say there's a gateway to hell under Trust.
What's wrong with his leg?
And they come crawling up into the castle.
Shh. Wait a minute.
Stay away
Do
from
you
the
hear
tavern.
that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Was a priest. He showed me only pictures and taught me a lot. I Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly. And Gould's name is really something.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
They rolled around and came off bark. I bark. You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't
Those
right
definitely
having a
aren't the
pair
blacksmith's hands.
like that. She might be hexed, or maybe a witch. You see hexes everywhere.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. He showed us mettle and training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
El cierre se podrá disparar bien.
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it, too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs? What's wrong with his legs? They can't stay away from the tavern. You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot. Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly. And Ghoul's name is really Sophie.
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Come on, then.
You won't get me.
At them.
We'll finish it. Don't spare him. Bleeding, fucker.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open! Help me with him!
Ay, no se murió ninguno.
Stop dawdling! Hey, Henry, get over here!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Shouldn't we send for reinforcements?
Who would we send for? By the time we return, the bastards will be gone along with my goods.
Don't worry, lad. This scum is no match for us.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Dame un momentico, compadre. A ver qué tenían estos por acá. Más ligera, la maldita primavera. Más ligera, me persigue solo a mí. Pss, pss, pss. $15 puntos de salud. A ver si sí funciona, pues.
can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me.
That
bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen,
Esa armadura está buena.
I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Se llama cabra.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Nuestro nuevo juguete va a sacar un coso que dispare.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Este tipo va a estar difícil de matar. Vale, son 3 desarmados.
At them! You hammer them, men!
Sick!
I'll have your ass off! Too slow! Slice him up!
At him! Stop no dance the locker out, damn it!
You'll be fucking sorry! Thank God I'm still alive. They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
Nobleman.
Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
Be quiet.
Come here!
We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard times.
¿Qué pasó?
That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a
Henry,
groschen for
do you
eh?
hear?
So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my
No me
hands.
digas que va a morir el viejo.
Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
Ah,
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves.
Uh-huh.
And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what...
por aquí se fue. ¿Por dónde?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You won't yield?
Oh, I told you. No!
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're a dead man! Useless.
Tal vez lo pude haber convencido, pero... tiene buena arma. Y el tipo... Ah, es este, ¿no? Tools. Bueno, es un cofrecito. No lo puedo coger.
had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing, here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's gonna happen to that other hand?
We'll see. He was tied up, and he swears he's innocent. Either way, Gnarly will get it out of him. I'd like to find out what actually happened.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Nice. Ay, lol.
I didn't do
Skyrim.
nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cars, and then you try to fuck me over.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourself, and you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
Bollocks. You confessed when we caught you.
Only 'cause you forced me to.
You're prize idiots in any case. If you hadn't gone around the rocks, you could have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand. And I didn't trust you in the slightest. For good reason. Although...
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
You're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
If you really are innocent, nothing will happen to you.
I am. It was Vencer who walked me into it. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Quiero tu armadura, puto. Que lo sepas. Y la voy a tener. Cueste lo que me cueste. Oíste, gonorrea. No me mires así, pedazo de puto. Es que todo peinadito y con la barbita talis. Irme hasta la tienda que voy a vender cosas. El perro. Chucho.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Oh my god. Listo. Signo de carisma. Mamá huevazo. Dieron 80 monedas. Ah, es que o tengo esto o tengo esto. ¿Cuántas flechas tengo? 30. La daga, sí, ya tengo una. Las armas creo que se las voy a vender al...
Grüß Gott, was braucht...
What do you...
Esto. Esto. La daga también la vendo. Esto creo que se lo vendo mejor al otro tipo de allí.
Let's talk about the... Do we have a deal?
That's quite... Ja, das ist finally... Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Está chucho de 17.
Here, Mutt.
Greetings.
I'll have a look. Word about the...
Sure.
Do we have a deal?
We're getting... Final. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
$210. What the fuck?
Quick!
What? Yo! Yo!
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Samin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semine, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semine. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semine's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
All right.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord
Let's see,
Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
It is, huh?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia. And folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to
Ah, ya
ask
sé
the
dónde es.
Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know
En
more.
el mapa recuerdo haber visto algo ahí.
I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Samin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Acero de Damasco. ¿Qué fue lo que me dio? La placa oxidada, ¿no fue? Es bien medio horrible. Vale, el yelmo que tengo es mejor. Tengo mucha ropa a punto de dañarse. Espada militar y es masa ligera. Masa ligera. La maldita primavera. Masa ligera. Me persigue solo a mí. Listo, vamos a vender unas cositas.
What do you have for sale?
Base larga. Espada larga común. Espada larga de caballero. Espada larga de combate. La de caballero es mejor. Bueno. Ok. Ok, let's go. De poder puedo comprarla o puedo ir a robarla. Igual tengo que ir a Troskoy y también tengo que ir a Polonia por un par de cosas. A ver, espada larga militar, fuera. Más ligera, fuera. Nubosos me los quedo porque son objetos únicos. Esto fuera, esto fuera, esto fuera. Y el arma compuesto fuera. Esto fuera. Y seres de armero.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
We're getting close. Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Tienes un perro bonito.
Aye. Come here.
Ok, a ver qué tengo. Aparte de una armadura horrible. No fui capaz de sacarla de nivel 4, ¿no? De nivel 3, calidad 3. The fuck? Caléndula. El primer dado del diablo, what the fuck. Estas cosas serán para algo. O sea, las plumas y eso. El 450 crochet. No quieras secar esa caléndula. Antes de que se termine de dañar.
Greetings. And to you.
Son pelos que andan estornudando por ahí. ¿Qué nivel de coso tiene esto? Difícil, uff, no.
That's nice now. Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Ok. El ermitaño. Una espada para su hijo. A ver, ¿qué puedo hacer? Esto tiene que ser de noche. Por lo que podría ir a otros... A ver. Acero toledano. Ah, ¿quién me lo dio? Me lo dio este tipo.
I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you need to know? Have you asked at the Truskovitz Tavern about that hermit? God's nails, you've got a job to do. Get on with it. Bye for now, Henry.
¿Qué hora será? Ah, va a hacerse de noche ya. Entonces vamos a Troskoish.
Quick!
Voy a preguntar por el ermitaño. Ay, verga.
Aye, come here.
So what did this revenue say? Or did he just complain? He mostly just... Well, are you going? Away with you!
What was that?
Ah, se cerró justo esta mierda.
Next time,
Why am I
don't
wasting
come in here without...
Si estaba abierto, maricón. ¿Tú qué culpa? Bueno, se terminó la hora de trabajo entonces.
For fuck's sake! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm
Están peleando por...
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
Betty, tiempo sin verte. Un momento, voy a ir por agua, ya vengo.
What can I get for you?
Good day to you, friend. God be with you. Good day. God be with you.
What's that noise?
Good day to you.
How's life been treating you, anyways?
What can I tell you? Shit. The priest keeps spouting on about God giveth, God taketh away. But God's forgotten that giveth bit as of late.
But he taketh thrice as much, eh?
Exactly. Our dog died just the other day.
Poor thing. But I reckon his time had come.
And last night, a fox got in our hen house. Before I woke up, it tore apart 6 hens. I ran in just in time to pull the stepped on his tail, the bitch, and hit it over the head with a shovel.
See? At least you have a fine fur for your cat.
It was a mangy old thing, full of fleas. And who knows what else. As we were fighting over the rooster, it bit me. And it still hurts.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? It's like I'm invisible or something.
God bless you. Greetings to you two.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? So, I'll drink to that.
It's not that simple. First, you have to lay the groundwork.
Well, are you ready for it?
Who? Me? Always.
Then the question is, where's the problem?
God bless you.
You think I have a problem?
Well, you're not shagging her, that's your problem.
For fuck's sake. Get your own woman, then you can talk.
I do shag. As often as I like, but I shag. I'm happy for you. Really?
Now pay for another round, you ass.
Taking their time again. Ale!
What the hell are you doing?
What do you mean?
Your money. You spent it all on pussy, brother. Only on pussy.
Why do you give a fuck? None of your bloody
Melos.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under the robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herdsboy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herdsboy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes
Un anciano para que le venda el arma al diablo.
unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Qué verga.
Show me your where.
One beer. I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that? Where's that beer? What? I'm not bored.
Le dije. Unos huevitos. Come on, boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Comiendo ternera ahumada, un perro, imagínate. Y de ahí fue. Ok, a ver. A la verga. Pasaron muchas cosas. Me mandaron para muchos lados distintos. La verdad sobre el diablo. A ver, la mendiga de saber algo.
What do you want?
What happened to the hermit?
Hard to say. Better not go near him. He's been acting strange lately.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
I was told Stanislav the herdsboy saw the devil in the rocks.
God in heaven save us. It happened a few days ago. He saw him with his own 2 eyes.
What happened at the conciliatory cross?
Hard to say. It was turned around. But what Gerda from the apothecary saw there, he'll have to ask her.
What happened to Ambrose?
He's at... Take care, Henry.
A ver qué dice Gerda. Oye, Gerda.
I'll be with you, sir.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle?
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Se venderá cosas todavía.
Guten Abend. Was brauchst du? Bis bald. Einen guten Abend für dich.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Quick!
A ver la cruz. La cruz endemoniada. De verdad habrán cosas así en el juego, como en Red Dead Redemption aparecían cosas, pero eran más como easter eggs. Ahí es acá.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. I'll need a spade for this.
Pues tengo pala, mi papá, tranquilo. Esto no es pecado.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Ah.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
¿Qué hizo?
Good dog, Mats. Show me. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Sí, huele horrible, parece. El cuchillo. Eran de los de los templarios. Ok, a ver. Vamos a hablar con el tipo este.
Stand still!
Pasó.
Come here.
Ay, desgraciadito, me asustó. ¿Qué arma se me dañó? Los zapatos, como siempre. Ok, a ver qué fue lo que conseguimos. La capa nueva con el símbolo de la Cruz Roja de los Cruzados. A diferencia de los demás papeles antiguos, la capa quedó enterrada hace más bien poco. Ok. ¿Qué más había? Güey, puta, ya está, me olvidé. Carta sobre el incendio de la comandancia. Digo a carta que un misterioso informante le envió al senescal Ambrose. Parece que tiempo atrás el anciano le seguía la pista a un incendio que engulló la sede de la orden en la ciudad antigua de Praga. Ah, ¿verdad? Ah, esto es después del incendio de los templarios y todo eso. Donde se murió el comandante y esas mierdas. Hermano Ambrose, sé de algo que os interesará. Quien inició el fuego en el hospicio de San Francisco y sus motivos. También quiere eliminar al gran maestre. Reuníos conmigo hoy por la noche en el lugar indicado. Los dominicanos de la Inquisición van a por ti. Ay, si es la Inquisición. Uy, esa vieja creí que estaba loca. El obispo ya no nos ayudará más. No os fiéis de nadie. Y a ver qué más había. Decreto de asignación del caballero Ambrose como el honorable senescal de los caballeros de la Cruz de la Estrella Roja. Con el sello del gran maestre. Hasta el latín. Ah, no, aquí está a la derecha, está bien. En el año de nuestro Señor y ante Dios le informó a todos de que el hermano Ambrose de Praga ha completado sus votos de orden y maestría y ha alcanzado un renombre considerable y gran destreza de su trabajo, así como la debida sabiduría de la edad. Puta de parece una S. Por la presente otorgamos al hermano Ambrose de Praga todas las obligaciones y honorabilidades del cargo de senescal de la orden. Le juramos nuestra lealtad ante Dios. Nuestro hermano ya no deberá ocuparse del servicio hospitalario en su lugar y encargará de nombrar correctores honestos para la tribunal. Y Crónica de los Caballeros de la Cruz. ¿Qué? La historia del ascenso y caída de la noble y honorable orden de los Caballeros de la Cruz. Ah, bueno, la historia de los De los templarios, ok.
Whoa!
What a cheap old nug.
Ya están todos acostados en sus casas. Bueno. Subí a nivel de agilidad. Yo creo que puedo usar... Sí, ya puedo usar la espada sin necesidad de tener el buffo este de héroe local. A ver qué he subido. Adiestramiento. En combate Chucho será más duro y logrará recibir un 10% menos de daño de los enemigos. Que se va a cazar. Cuando duermo al raso, mi perro me cuida. Los perros ya no reaccionarán a mí. Yo puedo olfatear a los enemigos y otras posibles complicaciones a una distancia mucho... Ok. Escudo canino. Para que aguante más en pelea. Armas pesadas. Me dio un punto. Ah, arte de guerra. Si yo ya el golpe en la cabeza, me infligirá un 20% menos de daño. Regenero la resistencia un 20% más rápido en combate. Mantengo una postura firme en combate y la aprovecho a mi favor. Si no esquivo ni salgo corriendo durante 10 segundos, recibo una bonificación de 20 de armadura. Yo no sé ni cómo esquivar. Yo me planto ahí a dar. Cuando es que una talca salgo corriendo o tengo una bonificación de tener arte de guerra y recupero resistencia que me a la lectura de segundos. Yo creo que este. Yo no esquivo normalmente. Pues implica un 5% más de daño con armas pesadas. Listo. Esta gente ya se metió a mimir. Pues nada. si puedo hablar con aquel tipo. Y luego venir a robar los planos de espada larga. Y luego a robar el Maypole. A la verga. Van a luciérnagas. De lejos se veían más bonitos. Es esto, ¿no? Cementerio de Troskovich. Aquí debe haber algo. Aparte de que Chucho estaba ladrando la hora que vinimos. Está movida la tierra ahí. Opa, este tiene el sótano. El Cucho ya está durmiendo. Muy fácil. Y mierda. Rápido, rápido, rápido. Uf. tenía ni mierda. Soy una rata. Uy. Papá, que dejó un cadáver. Eso es. Ah. Se le dio. Está para abajo. Ok. Ya no hablamos con ese tipo. Vamos a intentar robar los planos. Y luego el maple. El mayo. Ah, no está dormido, está gonorrea. Me lo vayan dando. A ver, ¿qué conseguí? Conseguí capucha. Ah, pues que se extraña. Capucha bordada. Capucha sencilla. Gorro puntiagudo. Pañuelo de trabajo. Sombrero de noble. ¡Oh! Ahí no, está robado. ¿Qué fue lo que me quité? Esto. Botas firmes. Es Gerda, no. Entonces.
Eh? Hmm?
Que me dañó y me ensució la ropa fue los putos lobos de ahorita. Debes saber, en la fase de obtención de tiempo, el mínimo robar bolsillos, conseguir en tiempo un 10% más rápido. Si no logro volver por la puerta durante el mínimo del latrocinio no me llevaré nada, pero la víctima no se percatará de mi presencia. Tras usar la ventaja tendré que esperar los 3 minutos de recuperación para volver a activarla. Esto me interesa. Llegas a cerrar más resistencia y durar un 15% más hasta romperse. Si aún así rompo una, tras lograr haber forzado la cerradura, recuperaré una canción en mi inventario. Tres minutos. 3 minutos en la vida real. 3 minutos. Vale, sí, ok. ¿Cuáles eran las otras? Durarán 15% más a romperse. Nada.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Aquí duermo, pero no guardo. Ah, esperemos. No, nada. Poner nuestra ropa de ratero. Así. Esta capucha no vale para nada. $28, 10, 34.
Stay.
¿Por dónde puedo ir más fácil? Ah, que no puedo. Ok.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Me ves si me meto por acá.
What are you doing?
Voy a esperar que me baje el... La verdad, puedo tomarme otra cosa para que me baje la briadez. Ah, no, eso es para la resaca.
What a mate.
Debo mantenerme sereno para no caer en la locura. Jijiji, no me vio. Vamos a tomar esta mierda. No veo un culo. Comandante de la guardia, usted debe tener la llave de... No le puedo robar, loco. Ay, déjame respirar, que estoy hasta aguantando el aire. La verga. Tu, 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 tum, tu, 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 tum, tum, tu, 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 tum. Me la llevo, ya fue. Momento. Necesito ver algo. No puedo abrir ya. ¿Qué fue lo que cogí? Uh. Sangre del ciervo.
Quick.
Listo. Vamos a robar el maple, el mayo. No habrá tiempo, no distingo la... No lo tiene este. La putos. No hay mono en la costa. ¡Ay, perro! A dormir y guardar, a dormir y guardar, a dormir y guardar, a dormir y guardar. Me volví ladrón profesional. Según la leyenda, este dado yo a quitarle las vestiduras a las musas. What the fuck. Guirnalda de lo alto del mayo de Takov. El orgullo de la aldea hasta hace poco y ahora está en mi posesión. Pronto adornará la cabaña de Olga. Uy, si se da cuenta que fue, lo van a matar. Y espada larga como hierro y acero me falta. O sea que si es mejor la vacelar, tanto fue. ¿O por qué aparecen diferente? Aumenta en gran medida la fuerza. No puedo conseguir ese ajenjo. ¿Qué más hay? Más pesadas. Plástica. Esto de las pociones voy a comprarlo. Usarlo. Puedo tener las pociones que yo quiera sin necesidad de eso. De casa burgués. Hasta las 8 apenas 6.
I hate sweeping.
Todo sucio. Botas firmes de nivel 3 están hechas mierda.
God.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
Much.
Doggy.
Aquí está, good boy.
Here you go. Take it.
Venado amado, papá. Solo calidad.
Are made of stronger stuff.
Una mierda. Si no llevo armadura muy pesada, puedo hacer una finta con mi cuerpo y confundir al rival. Así mi habilidad de arte de guerra aumentará en 3. ¿Cómo se hacen las fintas? Cuanto más soy más débil, será que me detecten. Eso sí, si no he de pueden olerme. Si me persiguen por algún crimen, tengo unificado una estrella en sigilo y más de una habilidad vitalidad, por lo que me cuesta menos escapar. Hago un 36% al ir a hurtadillas por las zonas exteriores. Hago un 25% menos de ruido cuando avanzo en sigilo por interiores y las puertas harán la mitad de ruido. Esta me puede servir. Cuando alguien no logre dar conmigo, tardará algo menos en rendirse y abandonar la búsqueda. Si golpeo a alguien que no sabe de mi presencia con un arma a distancia, el objetivo sufrirá una desventaja de habilidad en combate, por lo que resultará más fácil lidiar con él, puede que incluso entre en pánico y huya. Estas están buenas. Pero esta también. Por interiores. ¿Cómo sé que no llevo una armadura muy pesada? Enemigo abatido es 37. Misiones fracasadas. Ah, eso sí. Dinero ahorrado regateando. 208. Oh. Vale, y todo el mundo me quiere. Nice. No sé cómo hacer fintas. Ni cómo esquivar. Por interiores. Esto me puede servir. Misiones o cosas de robo y sigilo.
Find visitors sometime then.
Necesito pasar esta espada. 2 días hacer uno de hierro. 2 días hacer uno de hierro.
Greetings. What do you need?
Cerca de la herrería.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really.
It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
Ah, that's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out.
I'll have a look at the ware.
¿Cuánto era? Voy a comprar 2 por si acaso. Ah, no tengo plata.
Take care then. Thanks for...
What? I'd like to do something about...
All right.
Do we have a deal?
Look. Very well. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Y... A ver si la logro hacer bien. Una espadita larga. 120, 126, 24. A ver, son más o menos iguales. Bueno, esta tiene un poquito, pongámosle unos, tiene 15 más de defensa. Pero esta tiene más daño estocada y de impacto. Esta es por 8 puntos. A ver si logro hacerla de nivel 4.
Well, that's not bad at all.
Christ almighty.
You have a kind master, eh?
Christ, what a day.
Well, I've got half finished.
Están hablando del mayo por allá. No creo que salga de nivel 4.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. And that's that.
A ver. Si sale muy chirrispopeada o qué. Ah, calidad 3, no te creo. Ay, Dios. A ver, afilemos a ver cómo queda.
That's one sharp blade.
¿Eh? ¿Qué pasó? Mm. ¿Cuál es la escuela toalla hecha de tabla de madera pegadas y cubiertas con cuero de vaca sin curtir? Exterior suele estar decorado en el emblema de otro, del señor u otro símbolo por el que los guerreros sepan distinguirse entre ellos al varón. Esto simplemente es para defenderse. A ver, tiene más daño de estocada y más daño de impacto. 9 y 12. 10 y 11. Ah, pero a ver. 10, 11. 10, 11. Uy. Ah, bueno, no estoy muy lejos de subir al nivel 12. Tiene más durabilidad. Tiene menos defensa. Ah, es que yo ya sé si de calidad 4. No sé cómo sacarlos de calidad 4. Es como hasta aquí que le llega. A ver, también me ahorro el peso del escudo. Es que el escudo solo es para defenderse. Voy a quedar la espada larga de momento, a ver cómo me va. No es mucha la diferencia. Cuatro. Lo único que conseguí bueno fue el sombrero, pero no lo puedo usar todavía. Sombrero de noble. Los 6-3 tiene este escudo. ¿Cuántos? 225, 2-3, 2-6-3. Armero, armero, arquero, sastre, sastre, zapatero. Las recetas ya es para vender. Esto me lo puedo quedar. Lo voy a guardar. Ya lo puedo usar, ¿no? Creo que es más... que tarda menos en... desbloquearse si lo llevo aquí.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Ok. Para casa burgués. Nah. Voy a vender. ¿Qué más voy a venderle? Nada.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Voy a comprar otras de estas de armero.
Show me.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
¿Qué es esto? Pero es un libro mítico de la antigüedad, por lo que mi armadura aumenta 15 para que sea más fácil llevar a cabo proezas y sortear las dificultades. Ah, yo desbloqueé eso. Ni idea.
I've heard about you, but you can't be.
Have a nice day, Henry.
Pasa, Chucho, ¿qué pasa? Aquí no tenemos más nada que hacer. A no ser. ¿Será que brego a sacar la español 4? Es que me da. No sé. Es que pudiendo sacarla, weón. Qué verga. Por el carisma, ok. No sé cómo. ¿Qué es lo que me desbloquea eso? Piel de cerdo, 3 de acero y 1 de hierro. Piel de cerdo, 3 de acero y 1 de hierro. Piel de cerdo, 3 de acero y 1 de hierro. Ah, ya no tiene. Espuelas de monta para controlar mejor el caballo. Sus ramas rodadas y correones son de material barato, por lo que tan solo ofrece pavimento de la equitación. Yo la voy a comparar.
Word about the price.
Aye. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
A la verga. Esto me mejora cosas acá. No sé ni por qué. Ok. Vale. Tengo... Tengo carisma 18. Vámonos. Ay, ¿what? ¿Por qué de la nada me subió el peso? Ah, me bajó esto. Ver.
Go!
Voy a levantar lo que pueda para deshacerme de tanto peso, weón. La asesina y los dados y las cosas de reparación. El caballo, no hay necesidad de tener yo todo eso en el inventario. Las pociones hasta de pronto también.
What an ugly old nag.
Whoa. Y así la voy a llevar.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
What do you have?
Se vende. Cero. Piel de cerdo también vende.
Word about the price.
Gut. Sehr gut. Erkenne. Du wirst sicher
Le
zufrieden
saqué
sein.
20 monedas más. Nice. Ahora. Tengo ropa para vender. Ratero de ratero. Blandas. Ah, se me pasó una. Esta la de mendigo, creo que era. Sí. A ver, ese se mantendrá ajenjo. De león. Caléndula. Diente de león. Esa ni se pueden coger. Cardo.
Here you go. Take it.
Mierda, mi amor. Uy, le vi el cerebro. A ver si este tipo tiene ajeno.
Served him.
Materiales. Tiene. Sobre la composición alquímica. Se lo voy a comprar.
I'd like to do something about.
I'm done haggling with. What can you do?
Ni se lo voy a comprar. Se lo puedo robar después.
Greetings to you.
What do you?
What you have for sale? Vale, lo único que me va a quedar. Es el abrigo corriente. Esto también. Chaleco. Escudo de armas. ¿Esto para qué? Ah, que tengo los delantales de cuero. What the fuck? Este me lo voy a quedar, este también. La túnica. La vendo la túnica. Botas firmes, fuera. Calzado de burgués. Fuera. Fuera, todo fuera. ¿Qué tiene para vender? ¿Qué necesito? Una camisa. Abrigo. Camisas. ¿Qué camisas hay? Yo no tenía esta casaca corta.
Word about the
Well, we're getting close. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
El baile del perro. El baile del perro. Listo. Lo que no vendí es porque aparecía robado. Ah, verdad. Alguien me había escrito.
Quick.
Oh, you. I don't know myself. Somewhere where we can get a good night's sleep and some grub for a bit of work. Ka!
El baile del perro. Tararara. Monteveres no tiene nada en contra de mí. Qué verga.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Schnapps.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
Here. Take the whole bottle.
Crikey! Thank you kindly. What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Farewell, sir.
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads in... the rocks.
Ah, vamos a ir. ¿Cómo?
Quick.
Vamos a ir a la cueva a la que ya me había metido una vez. Calma. Es por acá. Caballo, me.
Fuck. Wolves.
Shoo.
Infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush, only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
Ah, no sé. Supondré que sí.
I think you're being unfair to him. He cares about you.
Then why does he not show it? He is selfish. He think only of himself. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Mi tut avea bakt sa Stipen.
Ok. Está por acá abajo. Uy. ¿Qué encontró? Si encontró algo. Ya se bugueó. ¿A dónde me está llevando? Ah, me trajo. What the fuck? ¿De verga está yendo? Si está yendo a algún lado, yo creo que no. Este hijo de perra no está yendo a ningún lado.
What's that you got?
Se supone que encontró. Puta, no puedo salir, pues.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
De agua. Ni idea que encontró este chandoso. Ahí no vi nada. Alguno de los mapas decía algo por acá. Yo puedo usar las cosas desde aquí. No. Esto es en la taberna. Esto no sé dónde es. Rey de Umbría. Que os recomendamos mostrarle la lealtad que nos... a ver, aceptas pues su referente demanda y no rehuséis esta carta. En tal caso, si el susodicho voivod y sus gentes aparecieran en algún lugar de nuestro imperio, sea una ciudad o una aldea, mostrarle lealtad que nos demostráis a nosotros. Había cuenta de sus méritos, confirmamos por la presente la posibilidad de moverse con libertad y sin restricciones. Si hubiese algún borracho entre ellos o alguno incitase un altercado de cualquier tipo, deseamos y declaramos que tan solo el voivod goza del derecho de gozar, castigar, insultar y absolver al susodicho según vuestras costumbres. Ey, perro, mira dónde llegué. Este es el ermitaño, lol.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
The apparition was seen by the Conciliatory Cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
En el escondite había una capa de los caballeros de la cruz.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there, maybe to cover up who he really is, and what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief, because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff, but you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help.
Oh,
what do you want help with, Ambrose?
No podía ser tan fácil, ¿cierto?
He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ah, el otro que vino a advertirle.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
Ambrose was a member of your order.
More than a member. He was the seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
Ya se me olvida.
She'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
¿Y este frasco tan raro que es? Vale. Margaret, Ambrose te perdonará siempre y cuando su hermano tenga su debido reposo. You silly son of a bitch. Perros de pues cierto. Ya volverá. No, no tan yo con un arbolito. Contra.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Campamento abandonado. Ok, no se puede entrar. ¿Dónde verga entro por ahí? Oh, LOL. Difícil, en serio. Vamos a ver. No, esto está de la verga. Casi.
Ah, damn.
Nice. Ah, puta.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Severo caballo de guerra. Parece un andaluz de Rete. Cinco.
Whoa.
Go!
Qué verga, no está pues siguiendo el camino. Ay, mi papá dejó quemar algo. Imhotep, Imhotep.
That we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our heart. Jesus Christ be praised.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God, what is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Joder, pero todos piden ayuda en este perro.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
La verga.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven.
Ah,
they have to be buried
verdad.
outside the walls. like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonourable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection, so he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident.
Un
They quarreled.
accidente.
Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old, and I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Farewell.
Verga. Verguísima.
Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Intercede for my
Que la puedo
forgiveness,
saquear.
and may their souls find eternal salvation. I know my silence is sin. We forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, when she conceived and Mary said,
I'll need to get a spade for...
No tendría que hacer esto de noche.
First.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promise of God. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, by
Tengo que hacer, tengo que sacar esta tumba también. Dedicar una tumba en terreno consagrado para descansar los restos de ya. Pero es esta. Tengo que cavar esta.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Amen.
Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved, just as the hermit wanted.
I saw that. May his soul find peace at last.
And yours too, Margaret.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry. Till we meet again, Henry.
Listo. Asunto arreglado. Había subido el engaño y no sé qué mierda. Hediondo. Apesto. No es solo desagradable para la gente que me rodea, sino que el tufo incluso puede delatarme si intento pasar desapercibido. Puedo librarme fácil del olor tras una visita a los baños lavándome en un regadero. Aquí debería haber uno, ¿no? Está tapado. Aquí.
Quick!
Es un sacrilegio.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa.
¿Cómo fue?
Do it! Oh, you son of a bitch!
¿What? ¿Tan rápido? Verga. Pobrecito Chucho, no aguantó nada. ¿Qué arma tenía este pendejo? No tenía una... aquí está. Hacha bárbara. Vamos a ir por acá. ¡Ay, los! La Inquisición. Me caí. ¿Aló? No. ¿De dónde conseguí este cascos? Re buenos de mierda. Verga.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need help!
What happened?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Klesgen is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
All right. We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague.
Ay,
God
gonorrea.
did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away, but we surrounded him.
You're a knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a knight of the cross with the red star. And these are Brothers Sibbald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
This is your business. I'm not gonna get mixed up in it.
Mary, Mother of God. You must be in league with him. Of course. Why else would you be here? Damn it! I should have known.
No, ¿qué? Yo no quería esto.
No, I'm not in league with him. And if I don't have any choice, I'll help you.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless. But do it quickly, before he gets away.
Sancta Maria, Mater Dei, ora pro nobis, peccatoribus, nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Amen. Salve Regina.
Tienen buenas armaduras. Hijos de perra. Ay, mierda. La verdad no. Yo de verdad no me quería meter.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
I just want the sword. That's all I care about.
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movement.
Come here.
Está full. No.
Here you go. Take it.
What do you want?
You want it to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are two entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill two brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
Verga. Se los ayudaré.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Claro, ahora este está
I know
mejor.
the truth, and I can tell you. But if you'd rather try to kill me, come on!
I'll show you!
Wait!
We're gonna gut you, you horse fucker out!
Show your stuff!
Dick!
Bad luck!
You won't get
Come here!
Hit him on nicely! You got him! Christ, that stings! At least I stopped the bleeding.
Y 3 armaduras. Que la de él se ve mejor.
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
Thank you. I won't say a word. Don't worry.
Farewell, friend. Go with God. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
¿Y si lo mato ahora? Verga. Oh, potente esta mierda. A ver.
This could come in handy.
A ver, yo le creo. Yo creo que no fue culpa de él y... Yo soy antisistema, güey. Güey.
It's mine now.
Soy colombiano, güey. Pirotes. Capucha de caballero. Cofia de malla. Yelmo esto. Cota de malla. Gambesón largo. Esto pa' mí. Botas de errantes. Nada, eso sí no lo quiero. Botas tobilleras sencillas conjuntas adecuadas para ver a caudalados y errantes imposibles. Esto para mí, nueces, vino, ganzúas, esto, 25. Todo para mí. Botas de viaje. ¿Qué se hizo el viejo? Se metió a la casa. Este lo mató el viejo. Creo que le quitó el arma y todo. Ay. largo. Listo. ¿Dónde está la espada? Arriba. Ok. Hay muchas cosas. Hay muchas cosas. Perra. Sí, lleva la perra. Cogí muchas cosas. Oh. Ah, esos son mangas. Ok. Llevo demasiado peso. Ah, yo sí soy marica. Este pendejo mató a Ambrose. Mató a... Ay, gonorrea. El anciano le seguía la pista a un incendio que... Pero entonces, ¿por qué quería? Uf, no sé. Está raro esto, está raro. Cota de malla sajona, cota de malla italiana. par de coderas, ponerme mangas templadas. Ochenta y ocho, 63, 24. ¿Qué más tengo ya, no? El gambesón, el mejor que tengo. Listo. A ver, hay muchas cosas por vender acá. No sé por qué me da la impresión de que este tipo me engañó y él mató a Ambrosi. Supongo que lo descubriremos en la próxima rumba. Mentira. De verdad, las botas que no me fijé. Por último que no fijé. Carisma 17, 21, no sé, no. Siguen siendo mejor estas. Y... no, pues no siendo más. 15, 30, 31. Mejor esto. Y no cambiarte. A ver, quiero ver esta mierda. Esto tiene 53. Y las de las piernas. Es que son mejores las amarillas de acá. Supongo que en la tumba lo sabremos si este tipo me engañó o no. Uy, y aquí hay otro. Voy cargado hasta la chimba. Y es de noche. O se va a hacer de noche. Es que muy ambicioso, weón. 439 de 190. Voy muy pesado. Si me atacan ahorita de noche estoy muerto. ¿Dónde fue que dijo? Bueno, es que voy a subir fuerza y vitalidad como un hijo de puta aquí. Conrad me dijo que enterró a su amigo Ambrose en un lugar cercano. La tumba está sobre la casucha del ermitaño, en la linde de una pradera. El sitio está marcado por dos abedules entrelazados, así como la espada rota que estoy buscando. Entrelazados, abedules. Debe ser allí, aquí. Eso no es un abedul. Verga, no veo. Ah, no. Debe ser hacia acá entonces. Una pradera. Estos parecen abedules, a ver.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Aquí está. Espada rota de Ambrose.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. I'll need to get a spade first.
Problema mi papá, yo necesito una pala, se le consigue. No puedo interactuar con él. Parece que no. Pues entonces sí parece que es cierto lo que dijo el tipo este. Estuvo bien que me fiara de él. Ahora. No la puedo volver a tapar la tumba. Puta, ese man me va a odiar. Vale, verga, ya conseguí lo que quería.
Mart!
Vamos directo a Takov. No tengo... Tengo flecha común. Bueno. Cuando corro consumo resistencia 20% más despacio. Me muevo un 20% más rápido al correr. Asearme una tina o muelle o bien bañarme en una casa me sanará 10 puntos de salud. Además, si voy limpio a la cama me sanará 25% más rápido. Mi energía se repondrá poco a poco mientras me dedique a la alquimia. Mi energía se repondrá. 30% más por lo que aguantaré más tiempo sin comer. Yo creo que bañarme. Atacó. Creo que se va a enojar. Se va a enojar porque abrí la tumba. Pero quería ver si el marica sí decía la verdad o no.
Free!
No sé, porque fue todo muy raro, güey. En fin. A ver si llego a Takov antes de que me asalten por ahí. a rodear el castillo. Por allí veo gente. Nivel principal. Uf. De noche recibe una ubicación de más 2 en fuerza, agilidad, vitalidad, además más 3 en sigilo. Las marcas de criminal desaparecen 25% más rápido. La cicatriz me permite vender botín robado un 10% más caro. Me vuelve más imponente y me otorga una ubicación de más 2 en coerción, dominación y temor. Las marcas de criminal. Pero yo no tengo marca de criminal todavía. Me resulta más sencillo convencer con amabilidad. Consigo más 2 en persuasión, impresión y presencia. Los demás tratarán más a menudo de resolver los delitos conmigo. Personalmente, en lugar de ir directos a por los guardias. Eso sí, cuanto más peligroso parezca, más probable será que vayan a los guardias de todas formas. Avanzo más rápido en las habilidades de arma pesada, tiro, escolástica. Avanzo más rápido en las habilidades de esgrima, artesanía y supervivencia. En ciudades, aldeas y zonas de construcción. Se propagan por toda la región, son objeto de interés de grupos de gente muy distintos. Verga, yo no había visto esos que dicen exclusivo. O sea, si yo escojo figura criminal, no puedo escoger bondadoso. Ay, mierda. Bueno, hay una manera de yo o sea, rehacer los puntos de habilidad. Poción, si mal no recuerdo. De hecho, debería buscar cómo hacer esa poción. Agualecean. Joder, necesita genio. Debido a su contenido alcohólico puede provocar alcoholismo de inmediato. Siempre se recomienda tener un remedio para la resaca al beber el agua de Ledia. Solo se debe tener una única poción por cada lote independientemente del nivel de habilidad del lugar. Ok. Necesito ajenjo, weón. ¿Dónde mierda consigo ajenjo? Oh, me traqueó el cuello horrible. Horrible no, me traqueó rico. ¿Qué es esto? Campo de tiro con arco. Abunda en la zona de Trosco y cerca de la casa del boticario. What? Vamos a llegar, muchacho, tranquilo. Vamos a llegar. En Trosco hice la ajenjo, pero nunca lo he visto, weón. O de verdad, no he visto la espada que me dio este. Spam. Vieja espada rota fabricada con buen acero de damasquino. Vale la pena llegar aquí con todo este peso, vale la pena. No me arrepiento, no me arrepiento. Vamos, vamos.
Mutt!
Diente de león, la puta madre. Ya casi, ya casi. Este tipo no le dijeron nada porque le robé eso. No quiero ni hablar con él porque de una me va a acusar. Ya casi llegamos, ya casi. Uf. A la mierda. Esto es sangrentadísimo. ¿Qué putas? ¿Por qué? Esta mierda de mangas están ensangrentadas, la puta madre. Pala para allá. Dos pares para allá. De hecho, no. ¿Para qué los dos pares? Se usa para escribir en pergaminos. El de carnero. Ay, mierda.
Here you go. Take it.
Ternera, papá. No cualquier cosa le doy de comer al perro. Ay, ya limpió la casa. Ok, a ver qué le pongo aquí.
Yeah, greetings.
Yeah, greetings.
God be with you.
Apartar el negro. Este para mí, los otros lo vendo. Joven cristiano de acudir a Dios, donde queda los salmos. Hasta las 12, hijo de puta. Primero voy a decir a este tipo de la espada. Supuestamente estamos cogidos del tiempo con eso. Según pues. Ah, estos son capuchas, ok. Vale, voy a guardar esta. Noventa y nueve, 74, 26, 93, 71, 26. ¿Cómo se ve esto? Está horrible. Mira que si hay otra mejor. Correo minero. A ver. Hay cosas que me sirven, weón. ¿Por qué no había visto esto? Cuello de malla, hay uno mejor. Copia de malla. Voy a poner esta porque la otra es blanca. 2051 43. 2051 43. Está igual entonces. Cuello de malla sí me puse uno mejor. 15, 30, 31. El casco sé que ese es el mejor. Ahora, ¿esto dónde va? Ah, no, y si es mejor. What? La placa oxidada, what the fuck. What? Abrigo bordado. Doce, 37, 32. No, ¿qué hice? Puta madre. Setenta y uno, 51. 8863. Ok, los guantes sí son los mejores. Vale. La de las piernas sí fue muy un lucky. 95, 68, 25. Nada. Que estas se ven mejor. Son mejores estas. 118, 104. No. 75, 51, 20. No, es muchísimo mejor estas. Que están más feas, pero bueno. Botas. 21. Listo. 24. Y estas me dan 26, 37, 32. 26, 37, 32. Escapulario sagrado, what the fuck, ¿de dónde saqué esto? Listo, creo yo. Doce, 37, 32. Este es el mejor equipo que tengo. Y esta es la mejor ropa que tengo de carisma. Mejor arma es la que yo tengo. Listo, aquí voy a dejar solo los virotes. ¿Qué arma voy a dejar? Listo. Vamos full. Estamos a full, mi negro. Ya tú sabes. La sensación del bloque. Deje los cruzados. Deje esto. El gorrito de Pablena. Listo. Todo lo que no tengo equipado es porque no, lo que tengo ya es lo mejor. Voy a dejar uno de estos. Listo. Además para vender.
Henry, good to see you.
Cierto, qué alegría verte.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Verga. ¿Cuál se supone que quedó creada? Ahí está. Uf, habrá manera de quedármela. Nada, es lo mismo que una espada larga. Es boba quedármela entonces.
Show me your...
Increíble que ninguno, incluso de los que venden aquí, este está bueno, sea mejor que el que yo tengo. Increíble. 99, 74, 26. 99, 74, 26. Es que es muy bueno, weón. Que ese se ve mejor. Humano. Coraza suave. ¿Cómo mierda es peor que la que yo tengo? Ok, empecemos. Ay, esta me parece que es robada, la puta madre. ¿Yo dónde conseguí este escudo? No me acuerdo. Listo, a ver qué tenemos por aquí. Sajona italiana. No la voy a vender esta. Que debería. Este marica sí tendrá plata para pagarme todo esto. Parece que sí. La verga.
I'd like to discuss.
Well. Aye, you're convinced.
Ay, no jodas que
Thank
le
you.
puede sacar
Come
más.
again, Henry.
Ay, este tipo no me compra. Me compra los arcos.
What do you have?
Estos... 88, 63, 24. Dieciocho, 36, 35. ¿Cuál tengo? Sajona. Puede ser, brother. Puede ser. No, esto no. 95, 68, 25. No son mejores que las que tengo puestas. Ciencia 90, 11. Ciencia 90, 18. Bueno. Creo que voy a aguantar. Voy a comprar solo los guantes. Veinte, 42, 36. 20, 42, 36.
Like to do something.
Well, aye. Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Uy, uy, uy. 82. Creo que con eso como menos 30% menos. Mi capacidad de carga aumenta 20 libras. No me interesa mucho. Más fácil de no quiero matar en sigilo. Aumenta 12 libras. Ok. Em, estos como los voy a guardar. Las ballestas las voy a vender. ¿Por qué no le vendí esta espada?
Hola.
Word about the... What would you say?
That sounds really... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Vale. Un momento, tengo que buscar algo. cosas que no sé. Si puedo hacer estas cosas ya luego continúo.